I like the music. It's kind of good. Hi, Mo. Bye, Mo. The dog comes and goes as he pleases. Okay. Let me turn off the desktop audio for just a moment. Hi. Welcome to 2026. It's, hello. Yes. I'm here. I decided to continue streaming in 2026. Sorry. So, came back from vacation. Vacation was fun. Let's see. Family. Am I right? Okay. I'm just gonna play some stupid games. I'm in a stupid mood. So, we're gonna play Frog Detective 1, 2, and 3. Because I want to. Good music's back. I actually think I need to turn it down a little. Now I promise you, I am an adult, and I bought this with my adult money. So, let's enjoy it. Okay. I'm a fan of the jazz. Oh! Am I Frog Detective? Oh, look. It's me and my friends. Ring, ring. Jesse set the notification that you're live said OP. It does! It does say OP. OP. It does indeed say that. Okay. No voice actors? This is sad. Oh my god, my cursor is a fucking frog fin. Excellent. Okay. Hello, who is it? I don't know what to do for a voice for a frog detective. Are you kidding me? Oh, supervisor. It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Cool. Ah, well, Salamat Datang Kembali? Kembali? I'm so sorry if that is actually what it means. I mean, that means welcome back, I think. I'm so sorry for butchering it if that's actually what it means. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Yeah, usually when the supervisor's calling, it's not a good idea. It's not a good time. Oh. Right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Martin the Sloth. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What? Oh, what's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. What? They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa! The ghost is still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, he calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cup wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. Okay. I fully understand Lobster Cup's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know. It sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, Supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are: there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. That's the name of the game. Why did you yell, "The haunted island," like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass. Oh, I don't have one. But I do. And get going. I should have a magnifying glass. Who thinks I should have a magnifying glass? Because I think I should have a magnifying glass. Hold on one moment. A magnifying glass. Ooh. Wait, how do you use this thing? Oh. It's not really working very well. Oh. I get it. Okay. I have a magnifying glass, y'all. I didn't think I had. I'm so sorry. But I have it now. See you later, Supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Excellent. Let's go get my magnifying glass. My trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Ho ho ho! Oh, beach. Let's go take a closer look at this photo. Huh. He's got friends. Okay. Let us leave. Time to solve a mystery. One second. Sorry. I didn't think it would pause it. Oh, it's so spooky. Starring the detective, Martin, Larry, Mo, the mouse, Bernie, Fresh X, and the rest. Case number 1, the haunted island. Excellent. That was excellent. Okay, here's a monkey. Hello, monkey. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I'm not a voice actor, so I will not be playing parts. You get me as I come. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you to say. That's very kind of you. When you figure out who is behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts. I have a blog? Because I'm a frog. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once, and you responded. Of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions? Yes! What would you like to know? May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. I mean, is that true? Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Where to start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out. Thanks. I think I'll come back after some investigation. Thanks, monkey. Look at this starfish. Isn't he amazing? Okay. There's a hole here. Or a black spot, I don't know. Hi, it's me, Larry. I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, ask me them. The questions, I mean. What can you tell me about the noises? Firstly, I'm not the one making them! Yep. But I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Well, maybe that's your problem. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Okay. So, we need toothpaste, pasta, I found the pasta. What do I do with the pasta? Do I talk to you? Hey, you're that detective, right? The one the monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me? It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions? What do you know about the noises coming from this here hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs. I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. But only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. You mentioned you wanted to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. I almost said science agent. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine. You're not a secret agent. Whatever. Okay, cool. Ooh, a caterpillar. So sorry. Yum, but it's not mine. Whose pasta is this? Whose pasta is this? Maybe it's this person's? Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Now that I'm done coughing. I think. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why's that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear that. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kinda silly. I really want a magnet. told you it was silly. Why do you want a magnet? Go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh? Why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? Where can I find a magnet for you? Why did you want that magnet again? Oh, yeah. Oh, if it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. Thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Okay. Is there anything you need to know? What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks? Whoa! Are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Okay, so koala has a shell, but koala needs a magnet. Is there a magnet over here? Heck yeah. I got a magnet. Got a magnet. Got a magnet. I'm gonna go get that shell. Always with the questioning. Wait, how do I give you the magnet? I don't need to know anything. Oh. What? Like, a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great. Thanks. Wow. A real magnet. I got a shell. Okay, you're taken care of. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Science line, don't go in. Hello, starfish. Why you are back here? Okay, let's just go talk to sheep person. At least I think they're a sheep. Okay, their name is Noodle, apparently. How's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say, I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. That's why there's balls of wool around. Okay, ask away. Your wool. I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck, it's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. Twitch issue on my end. Video keeps freezing. We'll keep trying to get it to work. If I can't, I'll watch it later. Aw, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. So cute. So stinking cute. Most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper's made out of wool. Hello. Hi. Hey. Yeah. Sorry, puppy break. Puppy break. Puppy break. Puppy break. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Hi. What? What? What's wrong? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, bye. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ugh, yes, please. But you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom. Or like fire. Cool. Okay. I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? What can you tell me about this here hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down? Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I'll show you a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask some more questions? Wow. Okay, so I need a broom to get rid of all this wool. Broom. 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 I got a broom. I love how everything has a little smiley face on it. It's just so stinking cute. Hey, I got that broom ready to clean. Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? Still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. I got some wool. Outstanding. Ooh. Look at the crab. Okay. What? Why is this? Oh my. Okay. Right. These are just flowers. Who should I talk to next? Still don't know who that pasta is. Well, let's talk to this bird person first. Stop right there! I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a voice actor. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still gonna stand like that? Yeah! Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my teeny tiny shells. Fine. Let's talk about that there cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Talk to me about that cave. Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha ha ha! You fool! Hey! Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. Guess who's got a shell? Moi. But I don't see a big shell around here. Do you? I got a big shell right here. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool. Thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Okay, excellent. So I got the wool. I got the magnifying glass. I need toothpaste. I need pasta. I don't know who's got toothpaste and whose pasta that is yet. Let's talk to the mouse. Mo. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. Oh, honey. If I'm embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask you questions? You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing? I told you. I am afraid of detectives. Dude. ACAP. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? Oh. There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Sure thing, I'll do my best. Let's talk about the ghost. There's a ghost?! Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist. Not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, you know. Because you like toast? Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. What's in that bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance style Mr. Monkey likes best. I'll get on that. Yep, I'll come back later. Ooh. Caterpillar. Okay. Let's go talk to Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey! Hey, so, you like dancing? And, dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is what dance style do you like best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. Okay. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. I got a monkey fact. Monkey fact. Take the monkey fact back to the mouse. Monkey fact. talk to Mystery Monkey. I didn't mention you. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing. I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Cheers. I got the mouthwash. Is there more going on over here? Yeah, there is. Oh, what's this? Oh. Bye, Beetle. Oh, hello. I found another person to talk to. Okay. Smiley face. Howdy. Hello. Are you the, Yep. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. Take it away, D-Tech. Why aren't you wearing the lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Hell yeah. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally notices. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tightsmile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth, of course. Dr. Tightsmile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth? I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. Oh, hey. I got some mouthwash. Amazing! Thanks! Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Okay. Cool. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Oh, wait. Bernie! Bernie wanted a magnifying glass, right? Maybe that's when he'll give me my pasta? I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. Got some pasta. Got some pasta. What was the last thing I needed? Got one more person to talk to. Let's go talk to this last person. Hello, Martin the Sloth. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess I just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there's nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to just declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves are pretty amazing. Not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. You mentioned a dance competition? Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins? Okay. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide. Oops. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this. I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. So dumb. I love it. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. Kinda annoyed too, because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark. Just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand. Ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine. You're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip too? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice, sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, Detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. A chunk of pure gold. Oh, that was the last thing. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. I think I have all the things. Okay, Larry. I have everything. Toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Okay. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow, you got everything? Yup. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get exploding, baby. Loading, loading. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. This time my mic is on. Because apparently the last portion of the last game, my mic was not on. I muted it to cough, and I didn't unmute. Duh. Yo. I'm not 100% back from vacation yet, y'all. Not at all. Okay. Oops. Okay. What is going on? There we go. I don't know what the hell's going on, y'all. Okay. Microphone. On. Apparently I need a checklist for myself. Okay. Oh boy. Let's play Frog Detective 2, y'all. Yeah, buddy. Dance competition. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Oh boy. Great idea! Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible! Ah, that was loud. And a wizard! An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence, the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations. They want her to be invisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Magnifying glass. Ooh, look at those pores. Ah, oh God. That's my nose. That's my mouth. Oh my God. I got it. I got a magnifying glass. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Look, it's just where he said it would be. The table next to the door. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah, buddies. Dancing buddies. Other buddies. it's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Haha, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door. Right here. Oh, thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I'm a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're already gone. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. Is that their excuse? I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow, yes, please. Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you're looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you! I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook! Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually incorrect. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though. Well, it's your lucky day. You get a notebook. You get a notebook. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yep, there are stickers you can use too. Cool. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. ACAB, bitch. Which sticker should I pick, and where should they go? Oh, shit. Oh, motherfucker. This is the best part. What am I to do? What do I want to put on here? What else do I want to put on here? Oh my god, I love all the starfish. Where are they? They're there. What else? Is that it? Cool. Good book? Yep. Got a notebook. Got a notebook. I opened it with tab. Whoa. Okay, lobster cop is a suspect. Okay. Frog detective. Okay, these are the people that we've met and all their descriptions, and then we can put if they're a suspect or not, right? So frog detective. Motive. I don't think I did it, but where maybe I have a rare curse where I commit crimes in my sleep. Needs. A holiday. Haha, just joking. Notes. I have a jumper, I have pants, I have a magnifying glass, and I have a good attitude. So ridiculous. Let's talk to Lobster Cop again. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, just taking my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need. Okay, well, that's it. That's it. Wow, there's literally the supervisor and then us two. Supervisor can work from home, apparently. My goodness. I love it. Time to solve another mystery. Starring the detective, Susan, Ralph, Mandy, Mary, and several more characters. Love it. M fan. Well, let's talk to Susan first. Susan. Oh my stars! It's you! It's me. The famous lobster cop! Bitch, please. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No. I'm a frog. Yeah. Why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, Detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Okay. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So you're fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. I don't know what's up with this voice. It's just Susan. Sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. True that. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh, no. Sorry, not sure why I just said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it! Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Okay. I'll do my best. Susan needs a hook. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why's that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. Oh, funny, because she's a cat. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in, or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry. No worries. Okay. Susan. Motive. Maybe she didn't like her sign, destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Needs something to fix her sign. Notes. Insists she's not suspicious. This makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign and saw a van near the entrance last night. Okay. Ooh. Can I take this balloon? Balloon. Okay. No taking the balloon. Too bad. All these balloons. Oh, I am not doing this voice. She's screaming really loud. I'm sorry, she's singing Hello Frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Huh. Maybe you should get some sleep. Oh my god, don't talk about sleep. I'm gonna yawn. Maybe. You sing very loudly, and I do not. Yep, I'm why everyone soundproofed their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is the highest. I mean, for a night owl. Yeah. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That'll be 100 money. I don't have any hair or any money. That's okay. You can pay me back later. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Ooh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right! This is the part of questioning, right? Yeah. Cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood that night. The parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. Fucking snitch! What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective. I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. I don't have any money. Well, you best get some soon. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figured if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. And she starts singing again. What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence, the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. More like exploited. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Oh boy. Motive. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Needs. 5 money. Notes. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproofed their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. You're not very suspicious. Hey, it's the creator again. I think that's the Grace person. I'm gonna hold on to this pie. You got a pie. Oh my god, I want a pie. Hey, it's that toothpaste. And that shell. And the flowers are all the same. Okay. Whoa. He sees some shit. Okay. Let's talk to this here zebra named Carlos. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. Haha, how cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh, no. I'm the Frog Detective. It's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? Oh, I don't think... It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. Ah, no. Larry's a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. Stu's a dick. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. Mm-hmm. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Second best. Second best. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? Yeah, what if? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. 'Cause he's a horse. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? A wizard? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone's been prepping for? Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right. Okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no! How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. What should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. What would you like to know? That's all. Thank you, zebra person. Carlos. Motive. Could be worried the wizard doesn't shop locally. Needs party hat. Notes. Busy boy. Works really hard. Doesn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Oh, that might be suspicious. He might have destroyed the parade. Because he didn't have a hat. Wait, I can't get to you. Hello? Is anyone home? You'll come back another time? Okay. Look, another pie. Two lost pies. Ah, ah, ah. Can I crouch? I'll talk to you. Hi. Hello. Wanna hop in? Sexy. A little bit, but I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. How are you? Oh, who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool. Cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? 'Cause, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. One moment. Oh, one moment. Loud noise. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Nadi. Oh, she's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there was going to be delicious pies for the parade, so timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Did you know much about the Invisible Wizard before coming here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. That's some tismness. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? Not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one! You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. Sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right, there I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. I got 1 money! Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I'd been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about a half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside to Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into Naughty's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Detective, where did you find this pie? I found it on the ground. Sorry, Detective, you may have to speak up. These hot tub jets are pretty loud. I found this pie on the ground over there. Detective, I do not want to eat a ground pie. I have made a mistake. I'd say maybe even 2. 2 mistakes? Yes, 1 mistake for giving me a dirty pie and another mistake for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you. That's right, Detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that this is one of Mandy's pies. They are delicious. If you just happen to find one on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I cannot accept it. You're right, Victor. I have made 2 mistakes. I am sorry, and I am sorry. That's okay, Detective, but I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy. Okay, I'll do that. Oops. Motive. Hadn't eaten, could have been jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Notes. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger. But maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. We're talking to Mandy about Mandy's pies. Kind of thirsty. Hi, Mandy. Be careful while you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to the mess. Lucky you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Oh, this one's a bitch. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Do you need help finding your pies? Yes. Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks. I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I'm a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit. No, before that. Pies. Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. Cool. If I pick them all up, she'll clean them off and give me one as payment. There's 3 left to find. Okay. Mandy needs help finding her 5 pies. Notes. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bummer. Schooled me about fashion. Fair enough. Real witch. Spooky. I'm not done talking to you. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net. Where magic happens. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear that. How do you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. I felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me what you want to know. Oh, 3 pies. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's her motive. Upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps? Took it out on the parade? Sus as fuck. Someone keeps peeking out from behind this building. Got 2 more people to talk to. But where are these? I found a pie. But I have to find 2 more pies. Where are these pies? Oh, 1 more pie. Just find 1 more. Two lost pies. Are you selling a pie? Where's the other pie? Mandy, detective, I found some of your pies. Now there's only 1 left to find. Okay. 2 people left to talk to, and Mandy is sus as fuck. Oh my goodness. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm Saul, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own room. Oh. I've been eyeing off the old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have 1 house upstairs and 1 house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, Detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Duh. Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. So ridiculous. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night, and that's where I was. And for the reason I've decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Motive. In true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus? Needs. Building supplies. Loves pirates. Eye patch is cosmetic only. A private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks I'm too small. I am not. Sus as fuck. Oh, it's naughty. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh, is that like the doctor? I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard, can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. Really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening! Okay. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And she's a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right. Okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway. Tell me what you want to know. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Aw, heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here, but That house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought that she was a ghost. Oh. Yeah. It was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up. What? With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Oh, she's not invisible. She just won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. Frog. Detective. Sir. Shut the fuck up. But you should probably apologize. Okay. Sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way, and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no! Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have more questions? Nothing right now. Motive. Tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug. Notes. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor? Hired a cool band to play the parade. Attacked the wizard. Yeah, you're not sus. Where is the last pie? God dang it. Do you have a rug? Okay, you wanted a party hat. Oh, there it is. Doi. Mandy, I found your pie. Here's 1 money. Outstanding. Fresh pie. Thank you for finding me pies. I got a fresh pie. Hey dude, this is straight from Mandy. You still hungry? Yeah, it's making me really angry. For example, I think your jumper's outdated. Victor, I'm not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. It's not from the ground. Nope, Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously? Score! Please enjoy. That was amazing. I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, well, thank you. I think the color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. Got myself a party hat. It was the zebra that wanted the party hat? Carlos, I have something for you. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. No. Yeah. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. I got 1 money. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. And I get a rug. Cool. I don't have a party hat. Oh! Now I need to give the rug. I have found you a rug. Holy guacamole! This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish? Bingo. Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I'd better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure. Perfect. +1 money. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. I have 4 money. And building stuff. Goodbye. Okay, I got your building supplies, dude. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great! What exciting news! I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need really. Shh, I won't hear it. Please, take a money. That's 5. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of Honorary Pirate. Do I get an eye patch? Can I have an eye patch? You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. I got a hook. What do I do with this? You can either use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. Wait. Sorry, I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. Okay. Let's go give this hook. Susan. I'm back. You're back. Yep. I found you a hook. Oh, my stars. Thank you. I can't fix my sign right away. That's okay. I would like to repay you for this hook. Nope, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone, too. Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Excellent. I have access to a phone. Okay. So, I got the extortion money here, bitch. Hi, Mary. Hey, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I've got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I don't think it means what they think it means. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. It was Mandy that did it. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over, of course. See you around, detective. Okay, so Susan, fix her sign. Mary, Carlos, Victor, Mandy. I don't think you're... No, I had suspicious on there for a reason. Okay. Cool. What? Wizard. Okay, so at this point, who do you think did it? Because I know who did it. Who should I call? The postman. Hey, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hey, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. Wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who are you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh, I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Do you know why I know it's Mandy? Because she lost the enchanted slippers to the wizard. And she saw the package get delivered and she went into a rage. I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff, but this wasn't for her. Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two. A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal. Either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. Pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there was any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or anything? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Barney. Motive. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations, drove away without realizing? Cool guy. Didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola. Responsible driver. Had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for things that dropped. Yeah, look at those glasses. Mandy's glasses, in fact. The glasses said the Invisible Wizard. So now I'm going to go return them to the Invisible Wizard. Got a labyrinth going on here. Oh. Hello, person. Ooh. Look, a little crab. Hello, little crab. Okay, the other wizard's over here. Where did the wizard go? Run! Follow! So sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are, so solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Haha. Haha. Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah. I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Wah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and already I've made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady, detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become non-invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Ta-da! You're a frog, like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Anyway, so I imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me. A lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. So dumb. Detective, are you going to tell everyone? I'm brand new, and it was a mistake. I worry that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was Evil Guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil Guy. Evil Guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Perot. It's your choice, Detective. Let's face the music. Motive. Lost her glasses. Totally did the crime. No real motive, but still the culprit. Needs glasses. Notes. Shy lady. A frog. Just moved in. Made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. Hello. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. She was a showgirl. Come on. Copacabana? Anyone? No one? I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective was trying to find out who did it. Oh, I guess Mandy the bitch isn't as sus as I thought. Well, Detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I went, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. Not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how that works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, Detective. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Evil Guy. Who? Evil Guy is Lola's nemesis. He is a very evil guy. Yeah. He snuck in last night and destroyed everything. Because he hates Lola. Yeah. Unfortunately, because he is made of slime, he got away before I could apprehend him. Yes, so unfortunate. However, Lola has since cast a very special spell that will make sure he never returns. Wow, Evil Guy sucks. Yeah, I'm so sorry he did that to you, Lola. It's okay. At least there was nobody here, right? Right. I'm sorry I couldn't catch Evil Guy, but now we know that Lola is safe and everyone is happy that she's here. Yeah. I'm sorry that he caused such a big mess. Really irresponsible if you ask me. I'm sure he feels really bad about it. And would want you to forgive him. Isn't he evil? Yeah, I thought he was evil. Oh, hey, Barney. Hi. Yeah, he's evil. Evil guy. Well, case solved. Well done, Detective. Thanks. Should we get the parade started? Sorry, Lola, we didn't have time to fix up the decorations. I don't mind at all. I'm just happy to be here. Let's party. Let's dance. A little bit later. Is that another picture? Fuck yeah, there's a picture. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was someone called Evil Guy. Well, yes. I mean, yeah. I checked all my files and I don't have information on Evil Guy anywhere. You'd think with a name like that he'd showed up right away. Maybe it was a one-off crime. Yes, I suppose. I can't live like this! Supervisor, Evil Guy isn't real. I'm so sorry to say so, but I lied on the report. What? I'll explain it in detail another time, but the real culprit was the wizard. She wanted to avoid the embarrassment, so asked me to pin it on a fictional character. Evil Guy. I did as she said, just to be kind. I'm not sure I made the right decision. Even if it's hard, we should always tell the truth. I understand. I'll hand in my badge and my gum. What? You don't have a badge or gum. How would you even chew gum? You don't have teeth. So I can keep my position here? Well, you're self-employed, so yeah. But you should remember to tell the truth whenever it's safe and possible. I promise. It's almost disappointing that there's no such thing as Evil Guy. I'd love to solve a real crime one day. Well, that might come true quicker than you think. Whoa! I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it is also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm gonna send Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Dun dun da! Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases, won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. The detective will return in. Cowboy County? Oh, corruption at Cowboy County. There's the loading. I was getting a little worried. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the fucking... The achievements. I only got 3 of 6. And it's not possible to get all of the achievements for the game. So that's kind of dumb. Unless you play it again. So, whatever. Okay. Last, but not least. I'm sure the music is amazing. Heck yeah, it is. I need to turn up the music though. Okay. Okay. Time for one more break, and then I will be back to play Frog Detective 3. BRB. I'm back. Let's do this. Playing the final Frog Detective game. This is 3. Corruption at Cowboy County. Hello, Tiny. There we go. So, Frog Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. Look, it's Mary. Apparently there was a while between the two games. I guess. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know. Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. I'll be exactly like what happened. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Frog Detective. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and I'll take you on the little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Grab the magnifying glass. Sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the Frog Detective. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Thanks, Mary. Are there supposed to be cowboy boots? Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. You see Tifa? Mama, leave Tifa alone. There's a Tifa. Hi, Momo. Yeah, buddy. Hi. Yeah, you a good boy? Yeah. You know what good boys get? Good boys get biscuits. Okay. He's so spoiled. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. What is Luigi doing? I thought he was gonna go lay with Tifa. Got a scooter. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, get on and off with left shift. Oh, this is sick. I got a scooter. Scoot, scoot away. Oh, look, an actual town. Okay, follow the path down. Dang it, I wanted more scoot action. Ugh. Lobster cop. Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Ooh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff! Yeah, it's kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I don't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff for Cowboy County. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure. What do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. Oh my goodness, you've been doing this without music? But the music has been so good. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. Meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I am a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure you get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Goodness. Lobster Cop. Motive. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. Needs. Crime scene map. Criminal tool. Key. Meal. Hey, it's Lobster Cop. #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. Okay. Let's go left first. If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the Society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah, where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I won't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The Posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. Not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So, no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry. No. I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. Well, how does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send me in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds a bit like a puzzle. You're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so it looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that's dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. Barely scratch the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Haha, like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? Okay, QAnon, calm down. None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Sure. Motive. Wanted membership to the Secret Hat Stealing Society. Needs definitive proof of a ghost. Notes. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Drat. And just wants to be part of something. Okay. Ah, the general store.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy.
I don't know if I can do this voice for a while.
We have a wide range of general goods for purchase.
Hi, I'm the detective.
Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work.
I don't need anything.
Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive collection. I'm sure you'll find what you need.
Oh, this voice sucks. No, thank you.
We have a wide range of general goods for purchase.
Yes.
Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer.
Don't really need anything.
Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround.
That's a great turnaround.
It is one of our many great policies.
Such as?
We are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases.
What is a satisfaction guarantee?
We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase.
What happens if I'm dissatisfied?
That falls within our satisfaction guarantee.
So I can get a refund?
The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund.
That clears it up. Thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case.
Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time.
The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats.
Stealing is not permitted at the Cowboy County General Store.
It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here at Cowboy County.
Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in future just tell people what you're here for?
Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry.
It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious.
No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies.
I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop.
You seem like an old hand at it.
Ha! That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months.
Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So you just started running the shop? How's it all going?
I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time.
That's no good.
The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kinda the same.
The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was.
I suppose you're right.
Is there anything else that could boost your confidence?
Well, there is one thing.
What is it?
Do you see these portraits on the wall?
They're lovely.
Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo.
It's a nice photo.
Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted these ones.
Have you tried painting one yourself?
With what time, and besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me.
Haha, I wish. I'm not much of a painter.
Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know?
How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if you can't see you?
Here, take this photo of me.
Ha, okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I might find a painter who would paint you a portrait.
I don't think that's weird.
Okay, sorry. Congrats, I got a photo. Woo! Wendy. Motive. Steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. Needs. Her portrait painted. Note. 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed and formal yet professional and warm. I am now carrying around a photo of her and nobody thinks that's weird. Especially not me.
Stuck.
You look like a painter. Okay, weird place.
afternoon, Detective. What can I get for you?
Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business.
Oh, hear about the hats? I must look like a heck of a suspect.
Why is that?
I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew. Haha.
Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew?
You bet.
Oh.
Everyone come get your hat stew now.
I'm just pulling your leg, Detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. Pfft. I'm literally joking. I'm over this person. I made that up. Oh, ha 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 ha. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. Haha, I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Oh, haha. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, Detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? What are you doing, buddy? Hey. Buddy, that's not your toy. That's not a doggy toy. That's a cat toy. Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Haha, gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL, I just got the gravely thing. Haha. Haha. Can I ask you some questions? Sure, let's look at him. You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew, though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but... No. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is... stew? Hat stew! I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them back here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. Oh, I thought my slippers disappeared. Sorry. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Oh, and around these parts there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a great deal. You're painting? Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking you to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money? Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an... well, you see, it's clearly a... cactus. Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No! I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. Don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't want more than there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked, fooled. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my baking information and I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else was I going to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. God, these games are full of terrible advice. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you could find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I could be very grateful, but I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about printing on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. I found a photograph. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it! What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. Seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So, will this work as your new muse? Absolutely, stay right there, I'm going to paint it immediately. And voila! You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside of you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Motive. Maybe hats are hard to paint. Needs a muse. And some internet safety lessons. Notes. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Okay. Let's go back to the general store and give this portrait to Wendy. I managed to get you a portrait. Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. Sure did. Can you see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Wow. A whole ladder. Seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so. Got a free ladder. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Can I not talk to this person? Because, like, I'm on my scooter. That sucks. Oh, I need to get some cactus flowers. Oops. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Me? Yeah, you. Do me a favor. I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not. Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Okay. I pissed her off. Scoot, scoot. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Haha. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like, you could steal my heart because you're so dashing. Ha, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. This Sherman's smooth as silk. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. Haha. I am suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw? Oh, haha. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay, I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I was just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Why are you suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some more questions? Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow! I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask. Is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes. I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Motive. I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Needs a pickaxe. Notes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I'm pulling a Skyrim. Oops. Oops. I'm really bad at this. Oh, I can't jump. Yeah, I can. I don't know why I'm trying to get up there. Don't ask me. Okay, I saw another guy upstairs up here. Hello, koala man. Oh no! Hello, Mr. Chlamydia Bear. One second. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Chlamydia Bear. I sit and ponder, Detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think? Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, Detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine right and wrong? Well, I'm the Frog Detective, and I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think it gets it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Ha. Ha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy, I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet, and I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. Ah, the tism. Sure, it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. Ah, typical artist. You can show me. I won't judge. Okay. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me, I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? Okay. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, from his sack. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal from his sack. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. But just ahead, to his shock, yay, I made the perfect poem. Every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools, so I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. Got a writing set. Not great at budgeting. Okay, I took care of you. I took care of you. Took care of you. You don't want to talk to me anymore. Evidence? Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. Got some gloves. I'm gonna go pick some flowers. How many of these things do I need to get? Like 5? Where's more cactus flowers? Found flower. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. I think there's another one. Oh, that should be enough flowers. I'm gonna follow the path to the well. Look, a key. Oh, it's Rhonda Dynamite. I do not have a weapon and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? You live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha 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 ha. I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? Dumbass. You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers, unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo, don't give them your address. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm just enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do I do? Am I a detective? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know. By some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. Suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I am a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is going to mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force! I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Fuck you, I do what I want. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and expertise? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case? Yeah, give the writing supplies. I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. I think I found someone to help rob that bank. If you've stolen the hats, I'll totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills, and I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly just a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Nothing right now. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everyone. Knows my full address and dreams of being the sheriff. Can I buy carrots from you? Well. I mean, I talked to everyone, Lobster Cop. What were they again? Okay. What did you need? A ghost photo. Not haunted. He's still alive. It's 130. Okay. I wish Mark was a ghost. That didn't come out right, lol. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why'd you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. It's not haunted. This is the most haunted photo of all. I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So not haunted? Nope, sorry. Was this one here before? I think this is a haunted photo. Got a haunted photo, y'all. Okay. How do you know? I can just tell. The energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, guess not. Usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. I'm on a barter system. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Now I know where this pickaxe goes. Room. Gotta give him his pickaxe. I'll take the shovel for now. Offers open for a nice dinner. Okay. I got a damn cat doing something. Can I just steal this map? Oh, I can. Don't think that's a good idea. So now you want to help me? Now that it's legal? Why are all the banks booby-trapped? So no one will break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Kick the bank teller. Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. That's a conundrum. Yeah. But there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws knows how to make a fake ID. Isn't that against the rules? The bank rules? It's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? Yes. Give me a fake ID. Come on, detective. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? Map of the graveyard. Helpful. It's haunted. That's what the rumors say. Okay, I gotta go get her fake ID. Shouldn't be a problem. Time to talk to the Master Forger. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie, so can you help? Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope. Not interested in the other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. Got a fake ID. To the fake ID. Before I give you this, just know that it makes me very uncomfortable, but I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here's your fake ID. Should be enough to get you in. I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Good. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. And I got my real ID out. Okay. Do I have everything yet? Oh, I need to find the meal. carrots are right here. That took me a while. Give the carrots. And give cactus flowers. I almost pricked myself. That's so funny. That's hilarious. It is not hilarious. First and second hand gloves. I'm so proud of you. That's more than what I did. Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. Okay. Stew, keys, map, shovel? I think that's everything I needed. Hopefully that's it. The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. I'll be right behind you. I just have some quick business to attend to. The meal's all yours. Enjoy. Here goes nothing. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Please do not laugh. I don't think we need to read the poem again for y'all. Crime solved. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator. Frog Detective! Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. Seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room. For punishment of crime. No. An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It's in my office. Oh, well, in that case, detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just singing my song. Knew I'd never be number one. Don't remember what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just singing my song. Took my time in learning.
Wait,
how
Nina
to be the best
Dobrev was in
comes,
Degrassi?
I can't remember not doing right.
I didn't know that.
Here, maybe I might. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just singing my song.
It is hour 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you're reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I'm involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective. Hi. It's Mystery Monkey. And a Luigi! You're on my headphone. I'm reading the latest frog blog post, and I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it, the detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? No. What are you doing? Headphones are not for you to eat. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Orange Cat. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth? PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no. What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big axe, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put our service to the test. I don't know the words, so, you know. Clue detecting powder. Luigi, you need to stop. Okay, I've detected the clues. I found it. Would you stop it? I mean, like, can I stop doing this now? I've already found the fucking clue. Hey! Luigi was being a mess. Massive, like, fucking... Okay, I found the clue. Thanks. Can I be done now? Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. I have done as you have asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct and the Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and I mean not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. Lobster Cop, the #1 detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the frog detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful as also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective, that snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw? So you live outside the law? Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. Doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Heh, sure. We all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing. Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in Bad Room, at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. My bad. Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious? Of who? You, Detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs a shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never. Oh, but you did! Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I feel threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving, I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me, having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map. Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on that photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Okay, abolitionists. I see how it is. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cup no longer. A cab. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. It looks like a blobfish. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Say, now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the #1 best detective, Mystery Mouse. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. There's already a bunch of trophies in there you can keep. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again! This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Postie Mason Mole. Yeah, you're invited too. Dance party! Look at all these people dancing. Dos weeks later. Excellent. Ring, ring, motherfucker. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey? Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other frog detectives? I don't know. I was just joking. Got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. In case information is in the other room, just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Sorry, it's getting late.
Happy birthday! It's a hat that fits.
It's a hat that fits perfectly. Craig got accepted to the Ghostbusters League. That's that. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. That was fun. All 3 games. 1, 2, 3, Frog Detective. Woo! And that's that. Oh, I'm so tired. And I'm hungry. That was longer than I thought it would be. But that's okay. So, 5 hours and 44 minutes. That's a hell of a stream. But I'll probably see you again next week. So, bye everyone.
Me leva pra longe, longe sem pensar. Teu toque me prende, faz meu mundo girar. No ritmo do vento, começo a levitar. Não sei se é destino, mas quero continuar. Tuas ondas batem no meu peito sem parar. Quando chega perto não sei nem respirar. Tua sombra dança no meu corpo devagar. A noite chama, vem comigo se soltar. Teu calor me muda, me deixa em febre. Quando vejo a luz em você tudo desce. O som me empurra, o tempo não mede. Só vem comigo antes que isso aconteça. Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor. Quando fico longe tudo perde o tom. No seu movimento perco direção, mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração.